Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. I am going to be going no cam today. I'm still feeling sick. Sick and sniffly. Sniffly and sick. So, we're going to get cruising. I'm going to look at doing a lot of detailing as well as expanding on some certain areas of the town. We are now kind of at the point where the city is big enough. We're basically just kind of trying to see what the city needs and where. We're at the point where we just gotta take it project by project now. We have 4 different areas of the map. We have this small little sort of English settlement that we're looking over on the riverside here, and this was really fun to put together. It just kind of naturally popped out. I had a basic idea for this one as far as like just the layout. But then when I got the layout done and just had some roads here, I was really able to just like kind of be more particular about the placement of everything and really the building style. I wanted this one to have a different feel to it, and I don't really use the European assets enough. I don't really use them ever. I use a couple. I'll use like the hotels and stuff. Like they have the 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star kind of thing. Like I'll use those. But other than that, I mean, here and there I'll use some of the apartments. Actually, these back here I have used a few times. They kind of blend in with some American architecture. So yeah, I mean, this area was really fun to put together. So there's some farmland here that I still need to develop. There's a couple plots of land that I want to fill in. I do plan on leaving some of this space just kind of vacant, though, if I'm being honest. I want it to still feel like it was like that was a development, but then as the city started to grow, some of those houses, the ones that couldn't hang on, right, got out of there and left. So there's some houses that are, still hanging on. They're still there, a little bit more maybe dilapidated now, but as the city starts to, revive and experience its second wave, maybe there is like a new apartment development or a new home development that gets built over that way. We'll have to see. But yeah, really, this waterfront has been really freaking fun to build. And there are some bus networks that are communicating now. So there's a bus station in 3 out of 4 of our developments. So like our big city has a large bus station, and then our 2 sort of smaller towns, if you will, they have a small bus station. And I do see, kind of laughing at myself, I do see there's a pine tree sticking straight out of that house there I'll have to fix. Alright. Good. So, we can go ahead and look at doing some building now. I just upgraded. This was actually just an alleyway road, and it didn't have any parking, but we definitely need some parking. These are the only spaces, and then this back here. So this was for the shopping here, and like library, pretty much just the core, like the commercial center here. And then this building got dedicated, its own dedicated lot. The little entrance that droops down in here. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun working on this build. And one thing that happened is this build, I had a really bad crash with this build, and I don't have all of the, I don't have all my mods the same. I used to, before that crash just happened, just to me just the other day actually, not last stream, but the one before that, so I had all my saves local, or my mods kind of local, and so I needed to reinstall the game, long story short. So I ended up going that route, reinstalling the game, and with that, I would have needed to re-download all the mods in the same spot, which it would have, it's it's doable, it's easy, but given that within that time frame, I saw there had been, a few changes to what was available on PDX mods, and as it stands right now, ideally you would, if it's gonna, you want it to be one thing, right? You don't want to have to subscribe to some mods on PDX mods and then have to manually maintain mods in a certain folder, right? You just if you're gonna have mods, you just want to use the interface that integrates all your mods, right? You just want to use that platform. So PDX mods, there you go. Here's your dashboard. You go onto the website and you have access to all your mods. You subscribe to them, and then boom, it's in your game. Or you can, of course, you can unzip your folders, move things around, place it where you want, and you can access your mods that way too. So you can store them locally. But with the, we've all been waiting forever now, but with the development of the game as slow as it is, a couple changes have taken place. There's a few more mods that are available on PDX, and we don't have full asset support, stuff like that. Point being, when I reinstalled the game, I did not localize any of my old items. I was just like, alright, I'm gonna use PDX mods, and hopefully that works. Like, hopefully, you know, that's all groovy. So, we'll see. We will see. But this one's still gonna update. It's just a level 3 here. I like the way these look, actually. I'll wait till that one upgrades too. So, as far as, this isn't supposed to be like this. You know, everything in here is locked down. But not, dang it. You know, I've mentioned it before and I'll mention it again until we have the feature to make historical districts and not manually lock every single building. So, yeah, It's kind of funny how I missed a prominent building. I like to focus a lot of my shots in this area in particular around this building, and I didn't even lock it. I was using the shorter one. Do I want to use the taller one? That might be kind of groovy there. I don't know. Let's rock it. Let's try that out. I did have the smaller version here. This is what I mean. So there was... So I got these gray blocks everywhere now. Luckily they act pretty, that was pretty cool when the first time I deleted these, the way they interact. Like, since this file can't load and it's just displaying the overall space that the file kind of takes up, like, so anyway, when you delete one, the others like can tell. So that was pretty cool. I didn't know they did that. And try to get the original placement of everything. Make sure it's all squared back on this side. Alrighty. I kind of like the taller building there, actually. That's actually wonderful. It needed something, and like it was really weird only giving this like one, like it was weird giving this one really prominent building. Um, I like the way that it looked, and figure it made sense for like a town like this. At like a certain point in time in the old day, they like threw everything into this building because line go up really good, and then line went down really bad, and then that's that's pretty much like my story for this town. Really, it's like as town started, line went up really fast, and then line went back down. So, oh, that took me a minute to see. Yeah, my day was good. Yeah, it was good. Thanks for the first time chat. So yeah, my day was great. No, I'm a little sick. But I mean, yeah, you know, good day. Can't complain, really. One thing I want to do, actually give this some parking. Oh wait, before before I move on, y'all just watch me place this and not even lock it down. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. I don't like the green either. Alright. Perfect. It was missing something. Because these were battling for the skyline a little bit. It was just weird having this northeastern inn being the tallest building. So that's awesome. And we got our big city in the background here. We gotta go check out the traffic jam, because I mean I might want to approach the entrance to the city differently, or just at least kind of engineer a solution over there. So, one thing I did was add these bus stops. So I used Road Builder. So far, it's only service vehicles that can use this extra lane. But otherwise, like normal traffic won't be using this. Like the bus lane itself. So I went in and yeah, just went in with Road Builder and added in a bus lane specifically. That's like the only thing I did. And then I just threw a little bus stop on it, and then it works great. I do need to make sure these lines are working though, because they just were, but I think I changed something. And I mean, I know we got somebody here. I love how the one bus stop that has somebody is this one. Yeah, this bus, this would suck. I mean, it's legitimate, you know, as far as this bus stop, you know, regulation wise, had to be, you know, oh, let's say, you know, 500 feet or something within the entrance to the complex. But the entrance to the complex is gonna take you fucking half an hour to walk down. So the bus takes you to the entrance, but you gotta walk the rest of the way. So you gotta budget that into your time. As we keep going here, I threw in this custom little bus stop here, and this was really fun to build and kind of figure out how this interacts with this road network here. It was really fun. So figure it services the the school, the amphitheater, kind of tied in here as a general area, and yeah, I figured it needed something, and it was a really weird spot to try to like I don't know, I carved it out, um, and it freaking ended up working pretty well. This was another road builder thing to where I added it. Went in with road builder. It's just a highway ramp. It's like the highway off ramp. So yeah, it's a highway, and then I just deleted the lane and then just added the bus lane. It does have the obnoxious like bright red lane to it, so I just went in with generic lemons road surfaces and then covered that up. So it works pretty well. Cars don't use it, otherwise cars would be using this. So just going into road builder and then making it a bus lane made a really sweet custom little turnout for a custom bus stop. So that was really cool to kind of figure there. As far as the general solution, though, I mean, this intersection right here controls the whole entire heartbeat of the city during rush hour. I mean, when we get our initial rush of traffic into the city, this I mean, it clogs the whole freaking thing up, because this road network, I mean, it just filters traffic so well. So it's like they all get held up right here, and then it's like they're off to the races, just picking lanes and turning and able to kind of figure it out on this roadway. But initially, everybody's getting tied up right here. So we'll have to see when rush hour hits if I'm not kind of putting my focus elsewhere. Oh yeah, and I was kind of working on doing a little bit of something over here. But as I said, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. It's like just kind of pick, like, what do we need to do at this point? I mean, last time I checked, unemployment was actually going through a lot of freaking weird fluctuations. It was at like 17%, so okay, now we're at 21, so we do need more. Yeah, we do need more workplaces. Definitely need a lot more jobs. We have industry and office. We could look at throwing a couple more things down over here, and I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll get going with some industry. And before I take up too much space, now that I'm kind of, I'm picking the industry route. Okay, so one thing I know I don't have is, so I'm playing catch up with this map, really to kind of give the story here. I'm playing catch up with, oh, hey, thanks for the follow there, Princess Kayla. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for being here. So, since we're going to industry, yeah, I'm looking, I started this map. Okay, sorry. I started this map, and it was purely for the Moose build off, but, I mean, after spending enough, kind of time here, and putting in the work to this map, I was like, alright, I'm kind of going to stay here. And then, I had the game crash, and now that I had the game crash and I had to, sort of kind of really just kind of go through the whole mod thing that I was just explaining. So in short, all of the mods I had were localized. I just liked doing it that way. I reinstalled the game, and then I noticed on PDX Mods that there was some new stuff out, this and that. A couple developments have been made, although very small. I mean, since that was the case, it was like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna localize this shit. I'm just gonna, like, hopefully, it'll happen to where PDX Mods will have a little bit more accessibility and will have more features. Like, hopefully it'll get there. I'm investing my faith at this point. So yeah, none of my mods are localized. I lost, so in that sense, like, I have all my save files. Like, I backed all that up. So, I mean, I still have that, right? But if I want to get back in there, if I want to go back to the Florida build, I would have to make a new playset. I mean, it's not that hard. Just go through, duplicate the playset, and then localize all of the decals that I used to have. But I'm not doing it, so I'm just running through PDX Mods for now, and it is what it is. So, point being, I started this map for the build off, and now that we are continuing to grow, oh, looks like are we hitting a little rush hour, or we just have a wreck? Okay. What the heck is going on here? Is it a protest? Are y'all protesting, dude? You get out the road. You're gonna cause an accident. Huh? Was it a bus wreck? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, so, I mean, yeah, I essentially, what I'm trying to say, I don't have any, like, natural resources. Like, I don't have anything set up in important areas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, I put some farmland based purely on looks, if I'm being honest. So I need to get something that's actually functional. I did use the functional buildings, but they're not generating anything. If anything, they are losing money. So we need to add money, because I mean, we're at a good rate, but it could be better. So we need to set up some harvesting, some collectors, some mining, stuff like that. So I know my hospital was complaining about goods, but then we threw in we could at least import some stuff. But we definitely, I mean, we gotta get producing, because I threw down the pharmaceutical plant, but it's all import. So I think, methinks I'll get going on some oil, so we can kind of keep on our petro fix. Because we're hooked on oil. We are hooked on oil here. So let's find a good oil field. And I'll duck this off somewhere. Kind of thinking this is going to be like this is the spot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that oil field. Oh, that is beautiful. It is just, oh, it is untouched. How gorgeous. That's worth the cost of an interchange. So we're gonna, yeah, we'll give this its own service interchange, and I don't know how far this is. This might come with like a small community. So let's go. Let's do it. This is what we're doing. We're doing oil. Oil's what's for dinner. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. This flat, oh, baby. Alright, so I am hesitant to use these now because they don't accept buildings. So these are awesome, and even though the option is selected to carry the electricity, they don't do it. They don't actually carry the, like, they don't do it. So, I mean, okay, just to give you an example. So, here's the electricity, right? I mean, here's all my flow, here's where it's going. And it's selected, it's toggled onto those roads, but it's not under there. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure why that is, and that's given me a few tricky to see. Like, this is one of those roads. This is a custom variant like that. So I was hoping it would carry the electricity, so I could have this fronting this road. But, I mean, now it's fronting this one, which isn't terrible. It's not bad. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, moose. Oh, thank you, buddy. Is that what I was doing wrong? I mean, because it has the streetlights. Was that the difference? So I didn't have the option. I didn't have the option toggled. Because like they have the streetlights. I didn't think that was a thing. It requires to be upgraded with light, okay, with lightning road service to allow oh wait. Well, so, no, I mean I have it toggled. It is toggled though. You can make it gravel. That was probably dumb. That was just try to break the game. So yeah, I mean it's not carrying the electricity. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't carry the electricity. So as much as I would love to be able to like use the shit out of Road Builder now, it's like, come on, man, come on. It's like so close. You know what I mean? So you can use them for like for really good like suburban designs, maybe like you know, the road networks within sprawling suburbs. So like it would be great for doing those, like just, you know, thick collector roads with large medians and stuff. You would be able to just widen the center lane out to like 8 units, so basically essentially just like double wide, and then yeah, have a 6-unit road, and it would, yeah, I mean it would look great, just being able to build a bunch of different neighborhoods off of that, because you would be able to supply your own electricity to the roads that you're going to actually zone off of. So, I mean, I would love to use those, but I'd have to use something else. If anybody does know that I am doing something wrong, I mean, I would love to hear the scoop on that, because I haven't figured how to get the electricity to carry underneath the custom roads. So we're gonna use, yeah, we're gonna use this here. And for this, I want to make sure we're going down. So essentially, this is kind of creating the barrier. And then we'll make the entrance off of this road into the oil field here. And then I'm going to look at building a trumpet here to service what will now be another little town. I'm gonna keep it small. It's gonna be to the scale of like the 4th development I've started over here, which like you can really just like, you can't even tell it's over here. Just this little place. So I had a lot of fun with this place too so far. Really looking forward to getting back to it, actually. But, because I mean, one thing I know I gotta do is go through here and fucking level this, because I want it to be straight the way. Oh my god, don't look too closely at it. You know what I mean? So I just want to go through here and level it out, which is gonna take a minute. So just to kind of give it a smoother, you know, just kind of level it out, so there isn't any weird bends and shit going in. Like, is that totally doable? Sure. Like, is it possible? Yeah. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Whatever. But I don't like it. But we'll get back over there. We'll get to it. Essentially, we are going to kind of keep within a similar kind of fashion to that. We'll keep it kind of close. So really, I'm gonna carve out some areas here. So I want this to be the main angle here, I'm thinking. Or actually, I'm thinking I actually use this one as the main angle. Thinking so. Okay, so just need to get really just one more kind of localized sort of cut through road here. Kind of maybe the old trail, if you will, kind of like the old way kind of cut through here that's kind of still honored by the roads that end up existing throughout time, you know what I mean? So it's like say like there was a town here, but like if you're just passing through, you're to cut around it. And so through time, you know, it gets developed, maybe changed a little bit, but we'll keep it honored. We'll say that there's like a trail that can kind of curve through here, you know? So something like that. Trying to figure out like how large I wanted this curve to be, but figure I am kind of sensing that this might make a good like green space as far as that goes. I mean, it's either this or this, so figure that out, or this one. I mean, one of these. And then I'll figure how I'm gonna cul-de-sac some stuff by the interchange here after I get that built. So let me throw down a quick save. And I'm liking how this will be able to create some connectivity through here and potentially here too. In case you want to hop off, literally cut through town and then join back up. I'm liking that. Alright, so what are we working with here? We're actually a bit lower. Or a bit higher. can't even really tell. Oh, it's a bit. Okay, so the highway is just a tad higher. So we're going under. And we'll go under right here. Alright, so we'll be able to kind of use move it and lift up the roads and everything, and make that look all pretty here in a sec. I want to fix that a little bit. I think that would give me some problems when comes time to make the off ramps. That was a little too steep of a turn. I want to like a little bit in between that. Yes. And then that'll be good. Cool. Yeah, this is super easy way to just be able to chunk up your segments here. And then just come in and upgrade them to bridges, and now I'll easily drag a road under there. I think how I'll do this is I'll just sink this down a little bit. That'll be fine. Well, we still had our bridge selected. There we go. And then really just kind of messing around with manipulation mode here. And just dropping this down a little bit. And kind of give it that curve up. And this is what I'm gonna have to do with that bridge segment that I was talking about a little bit earlier. Is just to go through and give it a gradual slope. It's tedious, but it ends up looking really good. So now we can look at getting this segment curved out for another 90 degrees. And then from here, we'll make our split. That might have been too big of a segment there. Possibly. Yeah, a little bit. So let's work our way back in. Alright. I'll hook it in right here. Alright, bingo bongo. So give a nice gentle slope here. And then we'll come in, do our terraforming here in a second. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this down to the appropriate amount of lanes, and then work my way backwards into town. And we'll be joining up somewhere around here. I think it'll be a pretty large interchange. That, and then something about it here. And we just okay. Okay, here, how about we... Yeah, that'll be it. Right there, right? Almost. Alright, let's curve this in here. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. Alright. One more. We'll have to do something here. That's... I don't know about that. And then, what do we got going on with the terrain there? Oh. Alright, about... About right. Alright, thinking so. Alright. Beautiful. So let me throw in another save here. All right, we're doing the work. We're about to get to the fun part here. Gotta get that industry down. Just had to plot out a small town first. You know, normal stuff. Yeah, Shibby, I thought you were building an oil field. Well, yeah, I gotta build the town first. Wait, what? Yeah, there is no reasonable explanation to have to U-turn there. Oh, fuck, I forgot I needed to... Oh, shit, I forgot I needed to stay on the highway. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Why was that so funny to me? Oh, man, that's hilarious. To engineer that, like, to develop that. Listen, an engineer just had a really bad time with Google Maps. Fuck, there's no spot to U-turn here. What the fuck? Never again. I think we simply get rid of that by just like moving these. Okay. All right, yeah, that's better. Beautiful. All right, so we don't need these crosswalks in the middle of our highway anymore. And we go through, hit it with a little bit of this. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can have a little bit of fun. For now, we will cul-de-sac this. All right. Boom. So, here is the basis of our oil town. Our oil town. So I was just so in the zone. I heard that, but I like didn't even. I need to poop. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support for the channel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out on this great Saturday evening. Just real quick, I'm just I just did this, but I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so we want oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Beauteous. All right. Let's give this some... Well, I mean, let's give this a simple solution for now. Shit. Well, something like that. And we'll make the turning radius a little bit wider. Gonna need our truck traffic in mind here. All right. So we can start carving out some fields here. Or I should probably like get some assets out so I know what kind of size these things are gonna be. Alright, so this will give us something to work with for now. Alright, so oil. What do we got for oil? Things and stuff. Alright, cool. I left those little openings there. Hopefully I'll be able to squeeze in some finer detail. Not sure why that wasn't working for us. Oh, because the node was stretched. Alright, so we'll see that go away here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we won't. We need our greater connection here. This is being pretty cheap right now. I'm not giving it its own water source. I could just pop him down a water tower. I could. Alright, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, I probably will. But not right now. I mean, it looks like the connection was made, right? What's up with that? It's giving me the green. Why isn't our water pumping? Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. And electricity. This one might be easier. I'm gonna have my main line right here, so we could just throw this down now, and okay, this is pretty flat for the most part. It's pretty dang flat in here. So in all reality, I could just connect this up, but I wouldn't want to connect. No, I wouldn't want to connect my main road here, because this was kind of intended as its own just large, huge, like, complex. So I'd want to have it bypass it and like link up in its own spot. I'm just gonna make that connection now. I mean, I would like it to have a high flow and then have another road that links into it. That's what I'll end up doing. I mean, because I'm gonna want this to have some throughput to it. So it'll I mean, it's just gonna, I mean, just having that will carry traffic.
Hello there.
And they're gonna be cutting through just kind of on their own. So, I mean, that'll just be fun to see. So that's, I'm gonna make that connection. I mean, I'm gonna make the connections I need, and then we can have that fun. Because I want there to be connectivity coming this way, and then straight into the highway. So you can shoot over here, or you can continue on. So that is kind of neat. Figure this way would be quicker, or would this way be quicker? It's like this one's a direct shot to this town, this one's a direct shot to this town, but these are so closely linked. That's pretty cool. Alright, gotta stop for a second. You know, sometimes you just gotta soak in your own efforts. So let's get this connection made. And this flat area is gonna be suburb central, probably. We got... Okay, I'm really just gonna do the same sort of interchange, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm thinking so. Because you have your business route, and then I mean, just to make it go the other way. Well, that's the way this one's going, I think, right? I mean, either way, you know? What's going on, NZ? Dude, I was in my own zone there. Sorry, I heard that a minute ago. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting there. I'm still stuffy as heck. I've been hanging out with my dog all day. She is shepherding me into good health. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I noticed it. But yeah, like it did take me a minute, man. it took me a while. I saw it come through, and I was indeed in the zone. So but I have my mic on tonight at least. Yesterday I just felt like shit, and I was lucky enough to be able to focus, to be able to retrieve the dopamine from playing. But I'm on the up, so kind of the feverish kind of symptoms broke, and I'm just sniffly. So this one will have to be a little bit neat. We'll see. We'll see what we can do for it. Am I gonna have to like build a bunch of oh wait, no, everything's unlocked. That's right. Cool. Get the right kind of tracks first. Alright. Hey, well, thanks for stopping in, NZ. Enjoy the lurks. Have a good night, bud. Oop. Well, that's quite the weave. Honestly, I didn't want that many segments there, though. Let me just get one segment, and I'll just mess around with that one. Okay. How about that? I love the way these segments behave, like how you could do this. This is a pretty good feature. Although we did sacrifice a couple other ones. Totally worth it. So, to get the off-ramp just scooting up here, which is completely reasonable. Or to give it its own bridge segment. That's kind of the only kind of variation I have now, you know, between this and the other one. So just given the angle of this, just kind of makes more sense to go this way, right? Just kind of makes more sense. Alright, we're almost there. As soon as we make this connection, we're going to start seeing people start using it, so be pretty cool. Perfect. Alright. Alright, groovy. Fix that a little bit because I am very specific. Alright. We'll have the same thing here. We'll kind of end up fixing this a little bit later. Ready? Cool. Alright, so I guess just kind of thinking on this, it would be cool to give it a bridge. And then, I don't know, this one can just curve in and join up. How about that? How about that for variation? I'm definitely gonna fix the angles on these though. Alright, so let's fix this up real quick. Alright. That's looking good. I think we could change this to the asymmetric too to be able to actually get in that lane math we're looking for, right? That's the 3 and 1, 2 and 3. Alright. This one's... See, this one's bugging me. Like to get the actual lanes lined up. Hopefully the slope's not too bad. Yep, it's bad. Okay. Alright. You know? We don't need it.
Alright, well, cool. So, we got our traffic cutting through there. That's looking really good. As far as the bare bones functionality of it. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. So, we just need one more connection. And then this one. Why did this get all funky? Alright, so we'll get this one in here. Well, yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. All right. Alright, ended up doing that completely differently than I initially thought. Oh, it's not seeing that as like a viable connection. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so if it's too steep, I'm gonna recognize it. Alright, so this might be a little over-engineered, and I'm okay with that. Alright. Looking solid. We fix it a little bit. Alright, beauteous. One thing, this doesn't mess everything up too hard. Like that. This ramp was super steep. So having this drop down a little bit. Should help out a ton with that. Hopefully we can get this to play kindly here. Shit. Is there a reason for that? Why, can I fudge around with this? Will this fix it? Or break it? I guess speaking of, the last time I saved. I feel like I can just kind of... This is still probably going to make 2 segments, but if this makes 1 segment, that would be great. Alright. Still same issue? Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, it usually doesn't give me that hard of a time. I guess that's how you can kind of finagle it on a slope. That works. Alright. Nice. Alright. As long as that, yeah, that has the clearance we need. Just think, oh, is this actually broken? Alright, it should be good.
Alright, I think we're finally ready. We can move on to... Not just kidding, we have one more connection. You thought we were ready. I almost thought I was too, but just one more here. We're gonna create some linkage. Kinda really just to shortcut through without having to hop onto the highway. The old trails, you know. There's not really any topography over here to worry about, so. It's actually super flat. I didn't even do that. I had to flatten this out over here. I kind of did my own terraforming over here. So, huh. Really big flat space to work with. It's kind of funny. I flattened up a space up here. Anyway. Trying to... Yeah, I mean, because there's no topography to work with. I'm going to try to do something cool. All right. It's not going to be an actual trail. All right, we're not going to make it dirt roads. Now, we'll kind of just squiggle this a little bit.
is 90. Oh, zoning length. Why am I? It's like snapping to trees or something, or like maybe something underground. I don't know what that's snapping to. Right there, that's weird. Or I can just use this, right? Kind of thinking right here, though. Alright, done deal. We can go ahead and do our electricity connection. I think I was gonna use like the high voltage, but not anymore. I probably will still need to. We'll probably have like a short or something on this eventually. Why are these not connecting? What's up with that? Oh, I don't have a live wire going through here at all. This wire's dead. Ah. Why, though? Something to do with that node? No? Okay, so it's going through here. So that's just why. Okay, those look like they connected, but that. Hold on. I need to draw another one. That other one looks like it's really far below. See, like now it's making that connection there. Yeah, so something's wrong with that other one. But I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not worrying about these connections. They're underground. Nobody's ever gonna see them. Okay. Now I'm just making a terrible mess. How about this? Like oh, wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's not gonna draw power if it's not connected end result, right? So let's do that. I'll like try to keep them under the roads and shit, just so they're with me where I'm building. But if I miss my mark on these, I'm not too upset about it. So we finally have electricity. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. So, figure we want some smaller oil pumps. And I mean, it's not really, that's not like a refinery though. It's a chemical plant. So, I mean, you know, could be our refinery. Don't we have one though? That's the thing. Alright, so we got our storage. And random props. Alright. So well, we can get our rigs down here. What's the difference between these? Oh. Okay. And these are just, those are just, that's a prop or the actual? But the actual extractor, because there's no like road. Okay. Yeah, so that's just kind of like a static. But it's treated like a building? Alright.
And where are those? Don't we have those, like those large? Don't we have those large tanks, or am I thinking of the specialized buildings like this and stuff? We don't have any of these like large tankers like this in the middle. We don't have any like this. Alright. We'll figure... We're gonna plop this sucker down here. Because I thought there was little pumps, like individually placed, or am I really just thinking of CS1? Like I thought these were... Oh. Wait, but they don't... Like, is it doing anything? No. I thought these worked. I mean, you know, if they don't, you know, whatever. All right. All right, we're getting there. I'll try not to get too carried away for this. Are they called tankers? No? Don't they have the bigger oil trailers? Don't they have these, but for oil? Right. Oh, yeah. I just placed some. That's for grain.
Hi,
Yeah, that's for oil.
I think you're really cool. If I asked you to dance, would you say yes? Yeah. Is it really you? Yeah. This is it.
Not really a good selection for like cars or anything, huh? Yeah, not really. Not sure why that's not working either. Oh, wrong selection, huh? That'd be cool if there was like a go-to for car colors. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm just kind of really just kind of killing some time so I can get back to the important stuff. So let me see. Oh wait, that's just yeah. Sunnyside Grove. All right. Might traffic circle that. Alright, so we can let's get some houses in here. Easiest thing to do. Just get some people in. I'm gonna try out a couple different styles of buildings, just see what's working. I don't think one of these is gonna pop in and do anything, but try it out. Just shooting for some different styles. This is gonna look really weird. There is so many different styles of building going on right now. But we'll kind of pick a blend from what's spawning in here, you know? Alright, we got some info generated. So we'll see how this starts filling in. I want to see what buildings, like what sort of style spawns and fits. I mean, the Northeast has been taking precedent, really. Like, definitely over here anyway. far as that goes, like the northeast style is kind of what I'm leaning into. I just this looks like a giant toilet. It looks like a big toilet. That's awesome. Alright, well, cool. We're gonna have, this will be really town number 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 different little locations on the map. That's pretty fun. Okay, honestly, I spoke too soon, yo. With that Japanese style not doing anything for me. That's pretty sick. That one's a good one. That one's not bad. That one's pretty good. Those are good. Those are pretty good. Not bad, not bad. We can keep you. Hopefully that squares up. That would be nice. Oh yeah, and we can do without these. I don't need those there. Gotta get a. We gotta get a gas station in here. So we can't get rid of like the yellow lines, but we can work with this one. And I'm just trying to throw together my own gas station here. Almost working. I think I actually will go with a smaller version of this. Did it work?
I got no time.
Alright. That went bad. That's pretty solid. Oh, nice. So it did square up. And then, I mean, we might as well see if we can't get these to work. Or, aha. Oh. Gonna give it one of these numbers. I was hoping it would be able to bite the road here, but it needs to be right there. So, kind of compensate with the other side here. All right, we need the other side now. Wait a minute, what? Is this right corner? Because we want to be able to have it right there. Essentially. Something like that. And then I think we'll try out the blue roof color scheme. Although I'm not too sure why these aren't changing color. Oh. Because they're all different levels. So they have different, like, actual different materials and shit. Can we live with that? Alright, so make sure you're selecting the same level building when you're plopping them. Figure we do need some parking. Alright, so moving along. I know we could probably make one more. Oh wait, we can't. I thought we could replace the. Huh. Thought we could replace the actual like textures of the field. But I guess that's its own thing. I thought you could do that. I guess I thought wrong. Because I want to carve this whole area out pretty much. I mean, do we have anything that's like it's like a massive freaking Real Vision decal? Like a extra large? You know? Stuff like that. Be a little bit more like it. That's just, that's a lot. I mean, I could be here like freaking all day, you know, detailing this one freaking place. Oh, so it doesn't go over the cul-de-sac. Hilarious. These are just pretty freaking wild, man.
And I try to escape that day. It's you all the time. When I eat, when I shower, even in my sleep. You come out of my dreams.
These decals are awesome. Yeah, these things are cool. Yeah, it's a little strange because, like, the scaling. At the end of the day. But, for the most part, these things are just unreal. You could do like a whole swath of these, and it would be intense. I'm gonna save that for a different kind of project one day. I won't get too carried away now. I had to stop myself. But like, and then kind of covering up the transitional pieces with like a couple bushes here and there, you know, and then you can hit the outside with the tree line and it'll look pretty freaking groovy. So we'll save that for another time. But we just we'll get some services up in here because we don't have any healthcare, we don't have any fire services, police services, schooling. We need to get all that stuff in here. What kind of population we got now? We have 1,027. How many workplaces? So when it says employees, does that mean out of the total population, 39 of these people are employed? Or is that representative of like the job openings? So employees, the maximum number of employees determined by the building's type and size. I mean, I would just have to assume it's talking about like out of 1,034 residents, 39 are employed. Employees, 39. So 39 of these people are employees. Not necessarily job positions filled, right? So it's not necessarily like there's 39 job positions filled. 39 of these people could work anywhere, right? That's what that means, like, because you have to go to a different screen. Yeah, you'd have to go to a different like selection to see the actual amount of jobs. I wish you did have this sort of segmentation by district. That would be pretty cool. And then you have your total. That would be pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, that would be great, honestly. If you could split those, that would be pretty cool. When was the last time I did this? This right here. Even from far away, you can still make these things out. That's freaking dope. Oh snap. I hear it. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
You're raiding a sick man. No, literally, I'm sick. Hello, everybody. Greetings, welcome. Hello, everybody. We got Fashion 40, we got NZ, we got Unhinged Wolf. What is crack-a-lackin', y'all? Yeah. Booze sickness. I am currently down with it. It is quite disturbing. Well, thank you for joining me. I am here expanding off of what was the build-off location. So this was the area I had started for the build-off. And yeah, now we're just taking it and running with it. We are absolutely running with it. So it was just this right here. I did kind of throw in the suburbs to populate the place. But then we ended up throwing in a little English settlement along the river here. So this was super fun. I had a lot of fun building this. It's like, I just kind of put my head down for this, if I'm being honest. Had an overall idea with a mountaintop park and everything. I saw it in my mind, you know. I had to really just kind of throw it out there. Kind of fling the paint out against the canvas. But this had more of a plan to it. As far as like the overall size, how I wanted it to be contained. And yeah, it really came together. I really wish we had like boats and not just like the props. But we actually had like ferries and stuff. It would be, oh man, that would just be so primo. But we will wait patiently. And oh, while you guys are here, I mean, since you guys are here, I did have I threw up some cinematics last night, or threw together some cinematics. I still have to compile the footage for the hold, like whenever I have the hold footage up, but we can check some of this out right now. It gives me time to sit back and stretch. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, for this, it was, like, I've been, doing some coastal cities recently. So, going into the newer builds, I was like, you know, kind of feeling a different style. And so I ended up, like, really just experimenting with more of a clash. And trying to get more of a unique feel out of the overall fusion of the buildings that I'm using, because like, yeah, I mean, if you're just constantly using the same buildings, I mean, you're going to be constantly doing the same thing. So it's like, okay, what packs don't I use? And then I was pulling from them, and then it's like, okay, I'm starting to like feel it out. Get an idea of how the different buildings blend together. And so it's been freaking awesome, especially just mostly with this town. Being able to utilize more of the European assets has been awesome. So a lot of those, especially in this town, I threw down. So it's just really fun. And I wish that the library was working, but it doesn't actually have a main building. And you can't actually select... Like, you can't actually select one. I don't think I have one plopped. So I would need to put down a university and then link it, but as of right now, I don't think it works. So I'll zip through one other sort of view for the settlement town here, and we can go take a peek at some other stuff. Yeah, for the most part, man, I've just been feeling like crap. Freaking, been sick for the past 3 days. I was like, dude, it just slapped me in the face out of freaking nowhere. And no, I do not have modular services. I do not. But yeah, I mean, it slapped me out of nowhere. I was on the way to the doctor's office, and then I was just like, huh. Like, kind of, you know when like you have that initial like, You know, like when you're starting to get sick, it's fucking like your body's just kind of like starts to feel it, Anyway, so I was on the way to the doctor, and I'm like in the freaking room, like waiting, and I'm like, fuck, I'm getting sick. So dude, I gotta get the modular services. You are exactly right, Wolf. Yeah, I totally need to get those. No, yeah, that's a good idea. Shit. Right. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, knowing what stage of sickness you are. Yeah, like, so knowing you just crossed the threshold, you know what I mean? Like, no amount of orange juicy is gonna is gonna fix you up at that point. So it's just like, damn it. Let me zip back through these city. Oh, which did I overwrite one of these? Ah, nuts. Oh wait, okay. Alright. So get over here, it's not detailed at all. As you can clearly tell. This was kind of one of the points in the bill was like, all right, gotta throw some stuff down, and we'll get to it later. We needed housing at the time, so we added those houses, and I mean, we still have I mean, that's the thing, because like we're getting at the point where the demand's always going to be full, so it's just gotta pick and choose, really. You're not gonna really be able to listen to the demand bars after what, like Boomtown? So in this coastal, like the waterfront itself, the beach, I'm holding off on until
until I get all the buildings placed. I want to know just how I'm taking up the space where there could be sand. Like if I'm going to have any buildings like within the sand side, you know what I mean? Like instead of doing maybe kind of a Florida way of doing things where the sand brushes, like it comes right up to the buildings and it stops. Like sometimes you can have buildings kind of pushed closer to the water itself. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to figure getting all the buildings placed first. And this cliffside like radio tower, that was a really fun road to do. To be able to get that nestled in there in a natural looking way. And I actually, yeah, because I ended up terraforming all this stuff around here. The base map does have some sort of height variation here, but I definitely amped it up. Definitely wanted it a bit more oaky. I definitely wanted it to, yeah, the peaks to be a bit more pronounced. And then this one ended up being more of a kind of a rollover. And yeah. I think we're in spring, so all the trees are growing back. That kind of helps with the scale. That's pretty awesome, if I'm being honest. All these trees up here are elderly, and all these are young, and that does wonders for the scale. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty cool. Whoa. I want to see that one happen, you know what I mean? Like what? Where do you go? What happens to you? You're happy and injured. What a strange combo. Homeboy said, yo, Red Bull. Watch this. Alright, eventually we will get an airport. I'm not too worried about trains yet. We will eventually at some point in time be able to run one over here somehow. I have a train yard, like a cargo yard up in here. But that can wait. No. It's a little... Eh. Eh. You're alright. Something just like this. Yeah, this will be pretty primo for this spot. Kind of want it to be sort of centralized. That's kind of a awesome spot right there.
figure, because like what would we figure Main Street is? Like, because I'm thinking this is Main Street right here. I'm thinking this is Main Street. I'm just seeing that, Wolf. Yeah, just the start of the build, lots of time. Fashion and I are 3 months in, haven't cracked 30k pop yet. I mean, it's so there's like I feel like there's two factors at play. One is it's a really fun way to develop, and two, city skylines too, like if you grow your city too big, it's just gonna tank. So like just spending more time developing is the fun part. Like City Skylines 1, like drinking the juice was fun, right? Like you would just blow up a freaking giant area and get it all filled in and zone it all up and then be like, huh, hell yeah, look at this. Look at this fucking city. But with this, it's like, nah, dude, like there's so much more, there's so much more possibility within like when you're building. So I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say. You get it. Like it's fun. Like the road networks are more adaptive, and the detailing opportunities are greater. So just yeah, it's like slowing down and putting time into shit. It like this game, like CS2 invites you to do that, I guess is what I'm saying. Like CS1 kind of like just, I don't know. Does that make sense? Or is that just me? Wolf, you never played CS1? What? You never played freaking CS1, Wolf? Yeah, I think this is Barrier Island, NZ, yeah. And... oh, so you filled in the intercoastal? So you just did away with the whole intercoastal here. So you just, like, filled this whole area? Huh. That's pretty cool. I guess because you can, like, bay this out. Would be pretty cool. Have a river dumping into, like, a bay here. And then fill this. And then you could just fill this whole spot, too. Huh. That's neat. I don't really rework maps that intensely. I just kind of, yeah, I mean, I'll just like pick a good map, or what I think is a good map. Cause like I like adding features. But I like to just kind of have like a good enough base map, because yeah, map building's its own fucking animal, and I wish I was good at it. I wish I was good at map building. That's That's something I would just probably import a height map and go, look at that. And then I'd be happy with it. You know, but that's not even building a map. So. I guess with this, I won't try to take up every freaking square inch. It's like I've touched on before, like when it's like when I'm drawing, I tend to, I like filling up space. And if we're thinking about this as in the sense like a lot of people do, like, oh, it's just a city painter. Then yeah, I mean, in that sense, like I like taking up a lot of space, like cluster work and busy stuff. Like as you notice, like the green spaces are there, but everything is like compact and I get just tightly knit. And one thing I want to do is try to use more open space to help create like the feeling that things are bigger. Like with these suburbs, like having more space just helps them just like look better. Like it just looks a shit ton better. Like the overall feel of the neighborhood is good. So essentially just to not feel like I need to take up every freaking square inch. I need to work on that. Anybody else have that problem? Like you just you feel like you need to not waste like space in your city? Like you just have to develop, like, oh, that could be, you know, like a freaking park or like a parking lot. Like I never just leave like open freaking space. You know, I'm terrible at that. When the new water sim comes out, you're gonna get back into get back into the map making. Yeah, you gotta have the open space for future development. That's isn't that the funny thing though? Is trying to, God, that's such a paradoxical thing. I'm trying to find way to explain. Like you as a developer are developing land that is being developed to never be developed. Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm developing, I'm like, oh, there's a fucking plot of land, let's fill it. Like, you know, I'm not just like, so I'm bad at just leaving open space and like letting your brain do the freaking work. I'm like, let me fill it in, let me detail it, let me fucking do something with it. I don't know.
Alright, as you enter the city, that's not bad. Actually get this connection back in here. So we can get some shops in here. Yeah, we'll want that one leveling up. Alright, should we have this actually front what we're calling our main street? And then since we got that, let's get some row homes in here. And actually, I'm just gonna use some of these base game buildings because I have barely used any of these. It's all just been like the creator packs and stuff. So let's use a little bit of these. That'll change up the style. And I mean, given that, kind of trying to think a little bit of the history here. I mean, since this is, we're talking oil money, so there's gotta be something here. Figure a casino. Um, figure one of those kind of deals happened. Um, we'll look at doing a casino or something. Don't we have a casino? Do we not? Yo, I thought we had a casino. What the hell? Yes, oh, parking is the temporary filler. That's a good point. It's very fair. Um, yeah, I mean, because parking's just going to take up the space until you could put a building there, and then with the development of the buildings and expected income from that, you will invest in the like underground parking or parking garages and shit. So, I mean, good point. Some of the base game houses work really well for custom mansions. Mansions? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Um, I mean, I kind of took a crack at that as far as I put like two mansion-esque, like figure it's a modern modern McMansion, if you will. Um, well, it is, you know, painter mansion. Um, but yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the only mansion I have. I have a nice ranch home too, but yeah, as far as mansions go, that's pretty much it. I did want to have one though. I knew that. Figure this could be kind of number two. Oh yeah, so we have two. That's a nice mansion. All right. That's fun. I said that word too much and it started to sound like it uh wasn't a word anymore. What is that called? It's like a something semantic satiation? Semantic satiation. So, okay. Mansion. The psychological effect when a word is repeated multiple times, causing it to lose its meaning and sound like gibberish. Yeah, I just had that after saying mansion 3 times. I said mansion 3 times. I'm like, like what's real? Oh my god. Oh, sweet. That's got a good scale to it. I'm I'm going way too deep into the English language. Scanning around. Um, all right. So we're 3 deep here. We want to leave a little space. Damn it, Bobby. Alright. That took me a second. Alright, hey, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, Wolf. Not loving this, if I'm being honest, but not terrible. Hey, what's happening, Gray? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Not 100%, but better than terrible. So this city, I am kind of just going willy-nilly, and then like I'll be able to just change what I don't like. The other, like, I've been so particular about freaking everything. Oh, we're having rush hour? Or is this another car accident? Oh, okay. I mean, this traffic light's kind of always like that. Figure, a lot of traffic cuts up this way instead of taking the high-speed road, which I don't fucking know why. I was hoping this little cut through would maybe help filter at least. They could kind of take the right at an intersection that doesn't have a friggin' traffic light. But as far as like all this traffic being generated here, like, where does it come from? Is it coming in from over yonder? Like, it's just there. Like, why are people turning around off of Amity and going back this way? Because this is, I mean, this is a terrible freaking traffic jam. Like, that's bad. Why are you not taking this fucking road? Why is everybody going to fucking Bedford? Did something happen? Is this broken? None of the buses are coming this way. Yeah, we got bus traffic coming this way. If this asshole wasn't blocking the intersection with his trailer. So why is everybody going to Bedford? That just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's fucking left-hand turns allowed here. Like, take the fucking left-hand turn. What are you doing? Clearly the pathfinding isn't broken. I haven't had this problem. I mean, like, this is working perfectly fine. Not exactly sure why this issue started happening. Here's a lone taxi. Alright, let me fucking fiddle with this. I know that because this has been problematic before. Kind of had to fiddle with this. It's just a bit strange because this has been working until like just now. It's a bit bizarre. I kind of want to just like make a dedicated turn lane for that case then. Because we're at the mercy of this traffic light right now, and we don't have like TMP. We can't like control the traffic lights. So best solution for this, I'm thinking, since I mean this is just the way the AI is behaving for no particular fucking reason. They're going this way and then up and then over instead of just fucking turning left on this main avenue. So in order to keep the traffic flowing, we'll provide the solution. Like, they shouldn't be coming this way, but we'll fucking have to put the engineering into it. Yeah, that's just kind of silly to me. I want to see where the majority of the traffic generates from. Just trying to see where the cars start collecting at the back of the line. There's a lot, so coming from the parking garage, just kind of infinitely cars pouring out, and then getting held up right there at Amity. So Amity and Bedford, there are, yeah, just lines of cars. No, so they kind of stopped pouring out. But it's just like the back of the line is staying at Amity Street. It looks like it just started to move. Okay, just so the back of the line just crossed over Main Street. Like, that traffic's finally depleting. I don't know if that's like a rush hour thing. There's no right-hand turn here? That's, that ain't right. And also, The lane markings got biffed up right there. We don't want our left turn here. So left turn. That's all fine and dandy. This one is not. Because we want to hit Main Street with this treatment. And so we don't want these cutting straight across. Got to do that at the traffic light. Which we can bring this back to a single, so alright. That's better. I'm not sure what the hell that traffic was. Was it game day? Like, what happened, you know? The traffic cleared up, so point being, I guess we won't have to I guess we won't have to engineer that, you know? Sometimes you just wait. Alright, let's go check in on the other town here. Yeah, this is doing. This isn't, that ain't it, you know? That ain't it. We'll figure something else out here. Most likely gonna be just housing like a school or some shit, really. A little bit more like it. Really just debating on whether or not I should make that just like an alleyway. Realistically, yeah. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, currently just expanding off that map, really. Is there a way to curve that? Like, kind of needs to link up with this flat segment here. That's a bit more like it. That makes more sense. And then right by the school, do a good old park. Oh, that might be pretty groovy off that flat, like that flat segment. We just 45 it. It's pretty close. It's pretty darn close. So a little something, something. Those little auto connections freaking work out too. So that's pretty groovy. I wish we could do this and not break shit. Speaking of, when's the last time I saved? Alright, let's break shit. No? Alright, cool. Oh, if those connections worked. We would just need a random crosswalk there. Whoa. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Beep boop, there's the park. I'm actually getting rid of these. I don't need those. This will do just fine. Or make it a little bit more funky. Hold on here. A little something like this. Yeah. Perfect. Almost. Hold on. One more. Yes? No? I don't hate it.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Oh, yo. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Gray. Oh, shit. I'm just looking at chat, homie. Am I going to be streaming more? Hopefully. Yeah, summer's been super fucking busy. Yeah, I have 2 jobs right now. So, just been fucking working my nuts off. Oh, fuck the reason I'm fucking sick. So yeah, hopefully, I'll stabilize here in a bit. Yeah, when shit starts to taper off and slow down. But yeah, I've been super fucking busy. But yeah, appreciate it. Just really happy to kind of throw my hat in the ring for it. And yeah, just give it a whirl. Try one of these out. I want to get like the... I want to get something that can take up this space, though. Like that. Hey, wait, Ray, correct me if I'm freaking wrong. I don't... remember seeing you in the Discord. Did you throw in a submission? I know I saw 40. Did you throw one in? I saw Rookie Thomas. Yeah, Wolf. Fucking. Did I see? Oh wait, dude, no, hold on, never mind. You know, you did a big old, yeah. No, yep. I remember. Why did I forget that? Cause it was a huge, colorful, fucking, like swirling patterns of flowers and shit. Yeah, dude, I remember. I don't know why I just fucking blanked on that. Yeah, it had like the lakes and like, yeah, dude, I remember. What the hell? You ever forget that you remember something? You know what I mean? Almost be cool to like even this building out, even though that's not how it's like designed. This building's cool as shit, but this orientation, it does kind of piss me off. Like, I get it. You don't want every building to be locked into the grid, because then you're just building with blocks and it's boring. But like, I see what they did here, but I would love to be able to use this building, like just the building, without its obnoxious footprint. You know? That is an awesome little coffee house slash diner type thing. Old Waffle House, you know? Because it looks good like that, you know? Like the building, at least. Alright, whatever. Get out of there. What else we got? So it's the same building. Okay. And it's gonna be that one. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Well, something like that. I wanted to like meet at the corner, but I mean you do lose some of the doorways. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Oh snap, I missed that input. I hope that was about the corner. Actually, I kind of want to get this walled off, and then I can just kind of concrete this up and throw together a little lot or something. And I won't think too hard about this. When really I could just use this building. How about that? Something more like that looks better. That's pretty solid. And as far as this goes, Alright, we'll just kind of... We'll just wing it. Yeah, we'll just, wish I had that parking lot, like, designing software that just auto fills parking spaces within a given area. Like what developers use when they're plotting land and shit. Alright. You know. Pretty good. I think I left enough room. I've done enough parking lots by now. I think, yeah, I left a unit. Oh, we'll need to squeeze it over a little bit. A little shifty. That should be Goobins. Just enough space like up here. Perfect. Oh, Alright, one more lane. Hopefully it's not too close to the node and split it. Okay. Beautiful. So we should see some motherfuckers using this. And that will be cool. And hopefully all of these level up to level 2 so the roofs match and shit. Oh, I need some police over here. I don't have any coverage. That's a good sizable building. I like the area this takes up. Could be a good spot with maybe on this side and a parking lot on the other side. Or is that just it's a little too... It's too close to the school. Proximity wise, you can you would want to avoid that. Oh yeah, no worries, homie. Figure here. Or over here. We're giving us that wouldn't be bad, yo. That's pretty groovy. Digging that. Oh yeah. Get some helicopters up in this piece. Why did I think my industry was going to require a lot more people? So, okay, a little over 2.5. How many? All right. Okay, so of 1,400 people, all but one are employed. So of 1,400 people, every one of which who is employable is employed. Okay, but with that, okay. Because we say this still needs workers. I mean, this alone is gonna take a lot. Yeah, 412. So all but 11 positions. So that's all gonna come from like right here. Oh, it's empty. And workers. Empty? No. Okay. Not sure where those other workers are coming from. Oh, wait. That's right. 11. Look at that. Okay, so these are our only two facilities that are actually employing people. And we are running a shortage. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we need 100 more employees. We have the population here, clearly. We need 100 more workers. And we're about 3/4, roughly 3/4 full. So the industry area is roughly 3/4 full of employees. And I wonder how many. I was gonna say, like, how many are coming from out of the area? I was hoping to see some green, but nobody's walking there. Which is a little strange, because Sims do love to walk in this game. Alright, well, I wish I could, like, go first person or something, or, kinda, I guess, latch onto, like, a bus. Latch onto a bus or something. Kind of go for a spin here. It's just, it doesn't orient like with the direction of the bus, so we're gonna be floating around at the same angle. But I am gonna go walk my dog for a sec, so I will be right back, y'all. Enjoy the views. I will be back with you in a sec. By a sec, I mean probably like 5 minutes. So I'll see y'all shortly. Ooh, all right. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. I don't know how much longer I got left, but go for a little bit here. My dog has been walked. Her stomach now has more room. Alright. You little snacky snack. Where are we? Are we on our way back to the city? I'm still kind of munching here. All right.
I I don't like that. That's like too symmetrical. God, that is way too symmetrical. Like, it's cool, but nah.
Alright, I mean, good enough.
Man, I've been in the zone for a minute. So I'm realizing my headphones are about to die. Just 1 second. Oh, all right. So we've been making a lot of progress here on Sunnyside Grove. I'm trying to think what this town might need specifically. Like a large university campus. I accidentally just placed 2. No? Okay. Well, you can have it back. Alright. Hopefully this lines up. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, yeah, I thought one of these were, if not both of these were add-ons, right? Not quite. Oh, that's pretty good. So see you later. I hate how this is gonna keep coming back. Just like knocking that one out does so much. Alright, well that ain't too far out.
Some surfaces rework to this would really help it out. I could keep this as open space. And look at reworking this parking lot. Doesn't make sense anymore. Alright. And then I'm thinking so. There's a green space and pathways and stuff. Okay. So we have made a ton of progress on this new town here. Looking pretty solid. Alright. So this is looking like a really good spot to go ahead and put a pin in it. So, yeah, super happy with it so far. Looking forward to being able to kind of like stamp out some more detail here. And yeah, really kind of cap this off. Then we'll be able to put some trees around it, kind of blend it in, and then really take care of the surrounding area. So yeah, Sunnyside Grove is taking shape. And I'm terrible at naming things. I just don't even bother. You know, figure this is like this is grandiose enough to deserve a name, but I just haven't done it. If you have any suggestions, y'all, please let me know. But I will go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. So I'm just gonna kick a couple of cinematics here, and then I'll end up signing off for the night. So if we know anybody who's on, you can shout that out as well. So I'm gonna hop into the background here and see who's on for a minute. Alright, it's looking like there is an obvious choice. We got Outer Space BB. Good builds last time I dropped in there. Good builds and chill vibes, so we'll pop in. So I'm gonna look at scooting over there, but before I do, I can't not get a sweeping shot of the new city, right? I was not happy with that one. It was close, but... Maybe. If I got the rotations right. Close. Check it out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get this raid ready. We'll bounce over there. Alright, so thank you for tuning in tonight. I should be feeling better, hopefully, soon. It's been freaking like 3 days now, feeling like crap, so on the up and up here. Vitamin C has been my best friend. So I will catch you all later. Yeah, thanks again for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for, yeah, hanging out and being here, enjoying the builds. I really do appreciate it.
And I will send you off to Outer Space BB. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time.